Hi. Oh, I have the blood moon out. Fuck it. Fuck it. Blood moon's out. Whatever. Fuck it. That's just what today is. All right. We're just doing it. Are my notifications not pop? Oh my god. Stream Elements.
Myself and my shadow.
Fire Mountain, thank you for subbing for 32 months. I appreciate it. I always have to be resetting thing every time I open something, but cool. Hi, I'm Boxandra, retro indie gamer. And it is my intention to sit down and play video games for several hours. Lamu, thank you for subbing for 58 months. Did you know Link's Awakening was the cause of the economic recession in 1993? Google Zelda inflation for more info. No. Will not do that. I retweeted a really funny thing about Pregnant Sonic earlier. That was really fun. You have to watch the whole thing through. The funny last part. Is my stream like dying? What's my internet connection doing? The fuck am I paying for? Is my connection unstable? It's unstable as fuck. Holy shit, drop frames 75%. What the fuck is going on?
Arise, myself and my shadow.
Shotgun Dirge, thank you for subbing for 35 months. I appreciate it. Are we stabilizing? Looks like we're stable. It looks like we stabilized. It looks like it's stabilized. I think it's stabilized. We might be okay. It might be okay. Almost 5 years. Lamu, time is... Lamu, did you know we have an emote? We have an emote to, signify the feeling you're having right now. I still love that now. Yeah, Lamu, I removed a bunch of the commands. There was a bunch of commands that just had like goofy jokes that made no sense anymore to most people, and I just kind of felt like removing them. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I'll bring some back. They just felt kind of, I don't know. I'm sure some people are gonna be cranky about that, but I'm sorry. I just want to. How will I know you're offline? I should. Wait, no, there should be an uptime command. No, I changed the uptime command, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work when you did it? Oh no, it did work. Oh, okay, it did work. What, you missed that? Come on, that's pretty good. That's good, right? Now when you do uptime, it says not much. What's uptime with you? You mad it's not? Come on, Mom. That's a change for the better. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, Iris. I don't like all those commands. I think some of them are silly. Like sometimes someone will come in and just be like, oh my god, up time, follow it, alert, I love my mom, gamer time, then just like spamming all these commands, and like they've never been in your chat before, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you keep doing that? Stop. Freaking. There's something I've wanted to do, but I just haven't had the gumption to actually go through with it. I wanted to make it so if someone used the lurk command, it would time them out for 10 minutes. Because like You're lurking. I'll help you out. I'll just have it time them out. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny to me. But I just never had the gumption to do it. I never did it. I'm sorry. But I saw that Stalker Alker did that. Made it so if you do the lurk command, it times you out. And like, I saw that a long while ago. It's still so funny to me. It's still so fucking funny. I think that's hilarious. Like, lurk, all right. Let me help you with that lurking. Because it's such like a harmless, funny thing to do. You know what I mean? I understand, like, I understand the idea of saying, hey, I've been talking for a while. I'm gonna lurk now. Don't say anything directly to me. I'm washing dishes while I watch you, or I'm across the room. I get it. If you've been active in chat and you say, all right, I'm gonna lurk now. Like, okay, cool. Thanks, you know, I understand that. But it's like when someone like says nothing at all, like the only thing they say in chat is just like, lurk. It's like, oh, okay. All right. Just know I'm here. Like I guess like I just want you to know that I like you, but I'm not engaging in chat. And it's like I do kind of get that. I guess I kind of get it. But it is still kind of funny to me, you know, so doing that's funny. I've been trying to work on changing my notifications. My alerts. There was some like ones I wanted to add. I had some issues with some, so they're not done yet. But I did add a 777. There is now a specific 777 alert. I need to add a 690 specific alert to show up. However, I do have this really cool sound file that I haven't got the chance to incorporate it yet. I haven't included this yet. But where is it? Where did I put it? I recorded it somewhere. That's wrong. I don't know where it is. You know, I'm just not gonna spoil it. You'll find out later. Anyway, I wanna play Link's Awakening. I'm doing it. Crush crawfish will serve you a dish. It's crush crawfish. Oh, you know what? My arm's too tired to play the automaton. All right, so I need to tell you about this, guys. This is funny. 2 days ago, I played a VR game called Until You Fall, or Until They Fall, or some shit. And it's like this cool looking, like sword fighting thing. Sorry, I had to hit that over there. It's a sword combat game, and this may come as a surprise to some of you, but my arms are weak. Shocking, I know. I played for over an hour, just swinging my arms all over the place, playing this sword fighting game, working up a sweat, going at it big time. Until I realized, like, I could barely swing my arms. Like, I got to the point where I'm just like, oh god, I can't even do this anymore. Took off my headset, sat back down at my computer, and I suddenly realized I could barely lift my arms up to, like, type on my keyboard. My arms were so weak. It was wild how weak my arms were. So I'm all sweaty, so I take a shower after. I'm trying to wash my hair. I can, like, barely get my hands up, like, trying to rinse shampoo out of my hair. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm dying. It was really funny. My right arm especially is still sore. I am still sore, so I was like, you know, I've been thinking about playing Link's Awakening again. And I figured now's a good time to do it. Just have a nice easy game for me to play. Cause I just love this game and I just want to play it sometimes. It's been on my mind. I think I can be a little louder. About there's probably good. Yum! This happens every single time. Every single time I rename the character Yum. And every time I load the game, it makes me giggle just all over again. I'm so full of seashells, yum. So, okay, this is one of my favorite video games. In fact, some might say it is my 7th favorite video game all time as of March 2023. However, I do play with a ROM hack. What this ROM hack does is it removes the message whenever you pick up a piece of power. It's fun to do your own top punch, I think. It also makes it so you don't get the dialogue when you like touch an object you can destroy, because I think that's annoying. Whoops. You know, it actually would be cool to remove the power-up music. I don't love it. So... no alien messages. I could play this game once a month and not get sick of it. Hey Vox, why did you move that spiky thing down? Because I will forever be entertained by that. I adore this game, and I want to try the randomizer at some point. I love it so much. Yeah, the theme when you pick up the sword is really cool. Big fan. Oh! got a piece of heart. Press select in the subscreen to see. I need 10 rupees. You found a secret seashell. You know, if you collect a lot of these, something good is bound to happen. I would like 10 rupees, please. You know, I'll get them as I go, actually. We can come back and do this. Yeah, I love this game so much. I played this game first when I was 8 years old, and I had it on my Game Boy. And I remember my friend. My friend's name was John. And he showed me how to steal items. And the whole sequence where the thing kills you after stealing, it scared me as a kid, and I had to leave the room because it freaked me out so much. And then everyone calls you thief, and it made me really, really sad. And I had to start my game over because it made me so sad. And to this day, I never steal because I don't want my name changed to thief. And I don't like it to this day, 30 years later. Wait, 30 years! Okay. That image is that new emote's coming in handy right now, huh? Just name yourself thief, problem solved. You know, it would be nice if there's a mod to remove the music changing when you grab the power-ups. I would like that. Because I don't, like, hate that song, but I like hearing the actual atmospheric music in the game, you know? I love sprinkling things on a variety of things. I like short names the best. It can display millions of polygons. I like talking to that. Well, actually don't like talking to that dude, and there's a reason. It's too easy to accidentally slash him instead of talk to him after you put the powder on. But it is cool. I like how you just light them on fire with the powder. This shit rules. Got him. GG. Yeah, we got him in there! Look at that! He was changed into a raccoon. I have a brain problem. Every time I hear the Zelda jingle, my brain goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 notes, but 7 has 2 syllables. So my brain just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm like, oh god, why? Why does my brain do this? Yeah, I usually have sword on A. Which, actually, no, don't I switch? You know, I think I switch it up sometimes now that I think about it. I don't even know anymore. We'd have to go back and see the tapes. Can't believe we just murdered that. You know, is that is that a fox? I've heard it's supposed to be a dog, but I always thought they were foxes. So, funniest thing ever. Here's how I always do this. I move it here, I wait for it to approach here, and then I move it all the way down here. This is what I figured out when I was a kid, and I would always do. Now, it's actually kind of silly to do it that way. I was watching Dot play this, and I was like, wait a second. You just put it here, wait for it to go there, and then just tap it. Because it's the same, there's no reason. Moving it down doesn't matter. What a bizarre thing I would do. It's really funny in the remake how they made this more difficult with the items just flopping all over the place, the crane game. It's pretty funny. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes I would play this as a kid, and I would farm this until I had enough money for the bow in the first dungeon. Which is wild. Hey Melty, what's up? Dun, 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 dun. The thing is, it makes more sense to just play the game and get all the money you find all over the place, you know, as you go. I don't know, I think the Crane Cave, the remake's pretty funny. Not that I would say to play the remake over the original. Honestly, the solution is to play both. You play this one, and then if you ever get the remake on a big-ass sale, then it's a fun way to play it. I don't dislike the remake, but I definitely prefer the original. That's just how I am. Like, I don't know if I love the whole doll aesthetic it has, like toy box doll aesthetic. It's neat, it's not bad, it's just not... I don't know if that's what I would really have wanted for a remake of this, you know? Big ass Nintendo sales. Every now and then there's a decent one, but you know, years later after the fact. Da, 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 da. So I want to get the shovel and bombs before I go into the first dungeon. That's why I'm doing this. I'm just gonna do this one more set of 2 after this one. It is fun in the remake to play this game with like a million more buttons than 2. That part's extremely fun, you know. But honestly, you know what would kick ass? Just playing this with like a Super Nintendo controller and just having extra buttons, you know what I mean? Just this exact game, but extra buttons. That's the ideal version of this game, right? Is just absolutely nothing has changed except you can play it with a Super Nintendo controller and like have a dash button, have extra thing like different weapons and stuff on different buttons and stuff. That's what I would like. All right, I am gonna go buy myself a shovel, and I'm gonna show you my sick trick. Are you ready for my sick trick? I'm gonna buy this. Save the game. And look, the money didn't count down all the way. Thanks a lot and come again. There we go. I am avoiding stealing because I don't like stealing. I don't like it. It plays, okay, when I was a little fox, I got really scared by the sound it makes when he kills you, and it freaked me out and I didn't like it. And I didn't like it that it changed my name to Thief, and I never wanted to steal again. In this game, I still haven't to this day, 30 years later. Time to begin the trading. Yeah. You know, I found a secret seashell. If you collect a lot of these, something good is just bound to happen, you know? Some new accessories would be nice. I can't believe we just traded something that makes us immune to all status effects for some dog food. Why is this dog like this? Why not? Hey, I'm used to Sword On. I might be used to Sword On A. I don't know. Which is really odd if you think about it. What button is Sword On in Link to the Past? Already has immunity to status effects. He's hysterical. What do you do? It's on B. No wonder I'm used to it then. Cause my A button. I play on the 8-bit Do Pro 2, which is shaped like a Super Nintendo controller. So my A is B and my B is Y. If that makes sense. That's how I play Game Boy and NES games. That's why, like, Mega Man and Mega Man X will feel the same to me. You know? That's what I do. Now you all know. Level 1, Tail Cave. Give me that. Well, that's just a compass in there, right? I can skip that, can't I? This compass has a new feature. A tone will tell you when you enter a room that has a key in it, or treasure chest or whatever. A locked door, poggers. Tail cave. It's tail time. Oh yeah, it's tail time. Is anyone else excited to not get this Gex trilogy because you play them in other ways already? Hey, a secret seashell. How about that? What the fuck was that? I got cheated. I got robbed. I just got robbed. What the hell? That's fucked up. That was fucked up. That's not my shield. I'm having some issues over here. Look like pig noses. I got Rock's Feather. God, what a good item. What a good game. It changes so much about this, and I love it.
100 yen each.
Opening square bracket.
Zepasai, thank you for the 100 bits. Max is better. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I changed the TTS voice. I wanted to switch things up. Just, you know, everyone uses Brian, so I thought what if we switch things up a little bit? 'Cause we can always switch it back, you know. I also made the 100 bits and $1 sound effect a little quicker, because I wanted it to get to the TTS voice faster.
100 yen each.
What does the new voice sound like?
It sounds like that, Oni made it. Thanks for the 100. Guarding him from pushing that again. Look at that. Alright, it's time for the hardest part of No Death. Okay, there we go. Cool, I'm no longer in danger of dying.
Congrats to Jane TTS on her transition.
Username. Thanks to 420. Oh my god. I think her name's Samantha? Was it Samantha or Courtney? I can go check this. Was it Samantha or Courtney? I know she's Australian. I'm just checking it right now. Samantha is her name. Apparently. Which I'm sure, like, it's not the real name of the person doing the voice or whatever. Oh no, but some of them are Courtney. Oh, I screwed up. All right, some of them are Samantha, some of them are Courtney. Whoops. Whoops. Because I have to change it for like every single little specific version I have. Tonga Swamp, let's go. All I know is they're all gay. He donated to figure out who's who. Who's who in Azusa Zoo? That's like this old Looney Tunes cartoon, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's like a really old Looney Tunes cartoon, Who's Who in Azusa Zoo. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I love how the music just immediately becomes calm again. A piece of power, piece of cake. I am so full of power, yum. I love being strong. Piece of heart. Hello. Yeah, I would like to just remove this music, to be honest. Hey, who's this suspicious looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. That's just always how I hear that dude. A butt button sent by Madam Meow Meow. Remember those like old forum censorship things, like to censor curses and stuff? And it would just replace the word with another word. So like if it changed ass to butt, then it wouldn't be very robust to identify when it was a part of another word. So you'd get like, instead of assassin, it would be like button. I am a deadly button. I have come to buttonate you. You know what I never do? I never go to the picture place. I never get 100% pictures. What if it makes you steal, doesn't it? Yeah, and you have to come over here when you don't got the dog with you. I would take him on a walk. I'm not stealing. I'm not doing it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Not doing it. There's some rupees up this way. Yeah, if I could remove a thing. I was scared of likes too, because they would like eat your shield off you and stuff, and they were creepy to me. Although they were mostly creepy to me in Ocarina of Time. Print evidence of my crimes on a Game Boy printer. Oh look, a piece of power! I can't wait to use it. Oh, Bottle Grotto. Bottle Grotto. Bottle Grotto. If I remember, there's no reason to go to the left, is there? That's like where you get the beep or something. And I don't need that. Bottle Grotto. Bottle Grotto. Like that shit? You guys like that shit? A small key, I can open a locked door, hey. I'm gaming out here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're okay here. I keep not actually hitting the button. There's bats on these bottles. Did it? I love this game so much. It is such a good looking game. It is so much fun. I adore it. I just like throw bombs at this guy. Hey, you like that shit? Link's Awakening 2. They didn't need to. It was a perfect game. At last, I got a map. It's pulling me in. I love rupees. Joy. Got him. I found the power bracelet. Oh, I can pick up pots and stones. So that is such a good noise. That pickup noise is so good. Listen to that. What a good noise. Hey, look, a small key. I can open a locked door. I wanted to... Yeah. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fine, you know what? Die. Perish. Die like a dog. So over here, we have to kill these guys in a specific order. And it's the most annoying order possible. I don't think I actually have to use the bottles, but I can to kill this Cole's voice over here. Yeah, I don't need to use the bottles to do it. I always thought you did. You just have to kill them in that specific order. I'm playing music. Yeah, let me just yell at my Game Boy until it dies. Kinda sad we never got to do that in the original Zelda, right? Have just like yell into our controllers to instantly kill them. I love that guy. He won't move down unless you're too heavy. I swear, the original version of this game didn't have this guy giving you like a whole explanation on how to beat him. Look, I'm streaming. I'm streaming the attacks. Look at me. Your little sword won't break this bottle. I get it. Come on. I should play the original, not the DX version sometime. It's been a long time. I'm always playing the DX version. I screwed that up. Good enough. I'm not gonna do that every time. My right arm is like tired. It's still sore. Like trying to like pull it up and like play the automaton. My arm's still tired. Embarrassing. Oh, Mataya. Oh, don't I get that treasure chest? Could someone remind me the number of seashells I need? Is it 5, 10, 20, or is it 10, 15, 20? Five, 10, 20. Okay, so I have to make sure I don't get more than 2 more seashells before going to the palace to get the extra one there. You know, I thought I hit the button, but the game disagreed with me. Who am I to argue? I gotta get them extra rewards. Yo, Crazy Tracy's got something. Well, little secret for sale that'll pump me up. I'm only offer you a secret that will make you strong. You're such a chicken. I've applied my own secret medicine. Drop by again, big guy. Bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are now full. Yeah, that's cool. She, basically now, it's like having a bottled fairy. I lose all my hearts. Then, it'll refill them. Death insurance there. 50 rupees, nice. I love to get 50 rupees. I don't need to grab that yet. I might as well just wait till I have the boots. I'm not gonna need the money until after the 3rd dungeon anyway. Ho ho ho, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. Yo, we got a smooch! We got a smooch! We got a smooch! How about that? Yo, Remy, what's up? How you doing? Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. Now, I forget this every single time I play this game. I don't have to go in that to activate it, right? I just have to see it. Alright, we'll go in there later. Pretty sure I don't have to go in there. Oh yeah, Remy was making a video series for you know, what's his for JP Morgan in Street Fighter 6. Bananas, give to Kiki? Sure, here you go. That definitely seems like who you would play, Remy. TBH. I found a stick they left behind. You take it. I love the whole trading route thing. Trading all the items, it's pretty good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I still think it's funny. I really like playing Manon, but I don't like Manon. I just don't like her. But I like playing her. Damn, I guessed right. DJ could be cool. I'm really enjoying Manon, so the way she plays is really fun. My favorite thing, my favorite discourse. You know, it's always a good, sentence. Someone's like, my favorite discourse is people talking about how Street Fighter 6 doesn't have honest neutral in it. What do you mean 4 years you've been subbing, Dan? 4 fucking years. God damn, thank you. What the hell? That's a long... No, that's not 4 years, it's 50 months. I was looking at the streak. It's past 4 years, it's 50 months. Fuck. Fuck, you know, oh, you've never seen this game before? Oh, if you look at the top of the screen, Dan, you will see that it's The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Did you know that? That's the wrong one. Yeah, like previous Street Fighter games always had honest neutral. A funny notion. I thought this is Zelda. Who's Link? Understandable question. Many are wondering this. Is there a bomb in one of these? Or am I thinking of the start of, oh no, there's one. They give you a bomb so you can go bomb the other room to take care of that guy. I did it! You thought it was my Mr. FPGA. Did you know they thought that people would they wouldn't pronounce it Mr., they thought they'd pronounce it Meister? First of all, no. It's Mr. FPGA. Please, my father was Mr. FPGA. Please call me Fupuga. Fupuga. Let's get 5 seashells, shall we? There we go, we're at 4 now. Did you guys know there's a secret seashell in my stream layout? Did you guys know it's hidden in there? Take a look at the table. What's that? What's that in the table? What's that in the table over there? There it is. Do you see it? There it is. It's still a secret seashell. It's not just a seashell now. They are called secret seashells by nature. It's just that's the name of them. If you just showed up with 20 seashells, this thing wouldn't be like, oh, here you go. No, it has to be of the secret variety. Guys, the screen might flash here, but I think it's not until the 20. But I forget, so just, no, okay, there's no screen flashing yet. When I get all 20, then there's gonna be a screen flash. But basically, if you show up, you need 20 total to get the reward at the end of that little side quest thing there. However, if you go with exactly 5, you get an extra seashell, and if you go with 10, you get another extra seashell. And that's how you get it faster. But if you show up with 6, you missed out. You don't get it. It's over. There's actually more than 20 seashells in the game, so you don't have to find like the exact 20, which I think is pretty cool. That was a smart decision. There's quite a few like towards the end of the game, kind of to be like, hey, you know, just in case they didn't get the level 2 sword yet by the 8th dungeon. Now, if you guys played the original game, the For Whom the Frog Bell Tolls, or Frog Bell Whom Tolls, or whatever the name of that game is, you would know Richard over here from the original, the first game here. That was, a lot of the people who worked on this game worked on that game, and it rules, it kicks ass, and it's the inspiration of, for Franken. I need to restream it at some point. Because I streamed that game and I was so goddamn delighted. As someone who grew up loving this game dearly, playing that was just so delightful. Like, I was so happy. Alright, we're in the pothole maze over here where there's a bunch of this shit going on, but you know, we can take a few shortcuts over here like this and we're good. How about that? We just skip the whole thing. That's pretty poggers. I keep not hitting the button, and that's an issue. You've got the slime key. We got the Nintendo key. Not Nintendo, Nickelodeon key. The remake added a little block over there you could push up top to just leave. Cowards. I love everything about this game. I love everything about this video game. This video game makes me so happy. Hi, Signpost Maze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But Vox, it's 8 notes. Okay, there's a bunch of potholes in there. You have to like figure out the maze way, but you can jump over some of them if you know where to go. No, I'm not stealing. Am I stealing? No. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yes, the version with the color dungeon. I hate you guys. Ah! Don't bounce into me. A small key? I can open a locked door. Poggers. The speedrunners are thieves, yeah. Oh, the jingle was playing so we couldn't hear the burr burr when you open the treasure chest there. I love that. Burr burr. 3 of these rooms you never have to go into. They all just lead to like giving you another key, but I want to hit that switch. I'm just gonna go do this real quick. This gives me the beak thing, which I don't really care about, to be honest. Gamers, just in case you're wondering. Oh, that's not the only fake one. There's a couple more. But I always love it because there's just a slime in there. It's like the easiest thing to... Oh, then there's the whole Dungeon 5. Oh, I didn't need the map. I love how it's very unthreatening. You just slash the slime. But it's really funny how you open the treasure chest and there's just a slime sitting in it. She goes burr, burr. And I love that. I'm very entertained by that. Welcome on in. That is the ROM hack I am playing. It just removes like it's the text where like every time you walk into a freaking pot, it's like, oh, this is heavy. If only there was a way to lift it. And like you have the fucking bracelet equipped and it still tells you that. And like I've played this game so many times that I'm just like, I don't need to hear that anymore. Okay, I will pick up the piece of power just because it makes me strong. Which is unfortunate that it ends the music, but what are you gonna do, right? I don't know why I equipped that yet. I timed that wrong. And I love being strong. Now you can see where the chests in Nightmare are hidden. This compass has a new feature. A tone will tell you if the key is hidden in a room when you enter. Cool. I knew that. Got him. Yeah, it's really useful, you know. Cause like you play this game enough times, you don't need to see that text constantly popping up, you know. Whoops! Accidentally got hit. What are you gonna do? I'm so full of hearts, yum. Alright, do I have enough bombs? Yeah, 11's fine. Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Got them pretty quickly. Damn, look at me go. I got the Pegasus boots! I love to dash. Hey, dash? Yeet! See ya. I got the Nightmares key! Pretty poggers. Too fast for these guys to teleport away. Got their ass, let's go. I'm always getting hit by those guys. Hey, piece of power. Poggers. I want to play the CDI games, so I am not going to try to buy an actual CDI. Do I think it'd be hilarious to own a CDI? Yes. However, didn't people make didn't someone make like an HD remake of the freaking CDI games like on PC? Isn't that a thing that happened? Like I wouldn't have a comparison of the originals, but that would be kind of fun to do. I should have went to the teleport at the start of the... I kind of did this backwards here, but that's okay. Got him. No! There we go. Yeah, just trying to get the games and the CDI would be so expensive. And I hear like they have a high failure rate and whatnot. It's just like, man. Now I can break those, get that guy, open that chest. Can't go that way. Because I hit that switch before, but that's okay. I'm gonna lose my power before the boss. Because I'm playing sloppy. You got 200 rupees, you're ecstatic. Fun fact, that's my 200 bits and $2 notification. Doesn't happen too often. I have a $2 and $3 notification that like never gets played. They exist. I always, for some reason that always gets messed up. I never get that jump there. Yeah, everyone wants to do the 420. Smoke weed with Dracula, which is understandable, really. Grab this. So there's an extra key here, and it's actually to, if you notice there's those rooms at the start that you don't have to go in. And you can get a key to drop over there and, see all that. You can't find me. Yeah, I can. Down here. So apparently, I don't have to charge into this thing until... Oh no, I do have to charge into this thing. Okay. I love having a piece of power. I love being strong. Fucking got them. It's a cool boss, plus it is the slime dungeon, so... You know. Crack open a Diet Dr. Pepper cream soda over here. I just had a strawberry one, which I was very pleased with. Well, that sounds cool. Yarn Desert. The dark monstrous inhabitants of this sand will show you the way. Hoo, hoo! I still remember how long it took me to get through this game, like as a kid, and it just made me so happy. It was such an adventure for me. Hey, Secret Seashell. Oh, goodbye music. You have to control your sugar? Oh, the diet one. Yeah, I wonder if you have to control your sugar, do like diet sodas bother you or? My sword's not on. All right, let's go take a nap and a nap. I mean, spoilers. Oh, there is no diet there. Oh, sorry, I misread. That fucking sucks. I like the diet one a lot. It tastes good. I started drinking diet sodas when I was like 19 years old. I just wanted to stop having like so much sugar and whatnot. I am not grabbing that. We are not ending this cool, creepy music. with these guys. If these guys hit you, by the way, they do like a billion fucking damage to you. It's wild. You got 100 rupees. You're happy. Happy. So I like the ocarina. When I was young and my mother and my stepdad first started dating, it's actually a funny story. You'll see why You're Happy is gonna lead into this. But you don't know how to play it. We could learn that song now, but not quite yet. I love that. That do 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 do. Oh, there's some money I can go grab real quick. What was I saying? So my mom dated the Oh right, I have to go get the heart piece. My stepbrothers were like my best friends before they were my stepbrothers. That's how our parents actually met. Which is always funny. But yeah, there was a funny time where like we were all like at the one house. My sister, my two stepbrothers, and our parents. Just like drinking at home, and we're like, Dad, you are drunk right now, because he was saying some like silly stuff, nothing bad, just like silly stuff, and the funniest voice ever. And just to give somewhat of an idea, my stepdad is a gruff Jersey Italian man with a heart of gold, right? And it was really funny. We were like, Dad, you are drunk. And he's laying back in his recliner and he just goes, I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. And he said it in just the funniest way ever. And we just quoted that forever. Of just like, once you have a few drinks, you're just like, I'm happy. He's getting away. Yeah, you're gonna mash this shit. Mashing is a horrible mechanic. When I play the original Mega Man games on my Mega Man mid-month marathon, I have an auto fire button. It's fun and it saves me some trouble, you know? Because I can mash without like hurting myself too much. Because I'll move my left hand over and just mash the same button with both thumbs, alternating like this. And that's not so bad, but I don't like mashing too often. This pond's all fished out. Why not try your luck in the sea? Okay. Did I say that? Forget it, okay? Run along now. We got 9 seashells. There's one more I can grab real quick on the way to the seashell place, but... Oh, this one's a seashell. I forgot about that. Alright. To the animal village, everyone. And to not picking up any seashells on the way there. Until I go grab the bonus seashell. Sometimes you just need a bonus seashell, you know? Everyone loves a good bonus, right? I forget if that's a seashell or money in there, so I'm just gonna go, Oh, yum! I see you have a nice stick. Oh, yum. I see you have a nice stick. Whoa, Taryn! What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say? That honeycomb looks like a grandma's head. Those are her glasses, that's her hair. I always saw that as a kid. Now it looks like a honeycomb. But it always looked like a grandma's head, and I was like, whoa. That's funny. We gotta go to the Seashell Palace and get our bonus 10 seashell extra shell. Here we go! Poggers! I love getting secret seashells. So now we're at 11, we just need 9 more so we can get our super cool level 2 sword. If I do this right, I should have a level 2 sword before level 5. Which I think I can do. Let's head to the animal village. We gotta talk to this guy. It says the walrus is in the way, and if we had Marin. Oh, well, first we have this. Honey for a pineapple, let's go. That tub of goo is asleep right in the way of the Yarna Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. Take little Marin and wake him up with her song. That slob will wake up with the jump if he heard her sing for sure. Heh heh heh. Alright, so I want to... Let's think about this. Thinking, I'm considering... Alright, we are gonna go do the color dungeon. This is the special dungeon in the DX version of the game. Our colors are never the same. If I am red, he is blue. If he is red, I am blue. What color is my cloth? You're blue. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. The Fairy Queen is waiting. So the context of this dungeon is that the original Link's Awakening was on the original Game Boy, which was not in color. When they made Zelda DX, they added fancy color to it for the Game Boy Color. And one of the things they added was a bonus color dungeon, which is really cool. Hey Clage, you are correct. This is the best Zelda. I love it dearly. That's just the truth about this place. About this dungeon. About this Zelda. What was I saying? I was saying some words. Oh, I like the classic Zeldas. It's just this one's the big fave of mine. Winning with less hearts than I'd like, though. Oh. Gonna need some powder. getting a small key. I'm so full of quality of life, yum. I'm just a genius, look at me go. Piece of power, you say? Goodbye, fun new music. Hello, being strong. I'm no weakling, your pitiful sword is no match for me. Got him. Please give me a fairy. Pog. Now we're fine. Is that the Nightmares key? Yeah, I think everyone can agree it sucks that the music changes with the power stuff, unfortunately. What are you gonna do? I didn't get the map yet. What a greedy fool! You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and go home. Can I have a crumb of you being vulnerable, please? Can I have a crumb of vulnerability period for you, please? I probably could like threw a bomb under him and that probably would have worked better, but you know what you can do. I think I go this way first. Want to see what's under the bottles? I like a map. There's a room down there that gives me hella cash that I want. What's funny is you could totally do this dungeon without color. It's totally doable. Let me go check something real quick. I think I bombed this wall. There it is. Look at all that for my bow fund. They changed color. Yeah, they change color every time, but like you just gotta guess correctly once, you know. Some say there's an easy way to do this. How about that? I'm grabbing that. Sorry, fun music. Oh, what the hell? Well, that doesn't matter. Wait, why do I care about that? What does that even do? This boss sucks. I need him to corner me so my knockback doesn't matter as much. There we go. He changes color so frequently, like as you hit him. But if you he's close to a corner and you do that, you can just lay into him. Now you know I'm getting offense because I love being strong. Then you boss. Oh, on the Game Boy, the skeletons know they're not in color. Huh. So now it's like, we always got a piece of power. What do you mean it doesn't stack with the seashell sword? Is that for real? That sounds fake. Based on my unscientific assessment of how quickly I kill things. Probably could make that jump, but... Where do I want to go now? Let's go do the Martin thing. Alright, we gotta go to the beach. We gotta go on a date. What do we got here? I love rupees. Yeah, it's beach episode time. It's date time. My heart skipped a beat. Oh, my right bicep is so tight. Like I'm trying to stretch it here. I worked it just way too hard that other day. Hell yeah, date time. So there's a bunch of cool things you can do with her. says funny stuff if you go around digging. Dig it, dig it, dig to the center of the earth. And there's a special message she'll say, like when you attack the Cuckoos. She'll be like, no, poor thing, don't do that. But there's like a rare chance where she says a message that's like, yeah, do it, get him. It's really funny. It takes like forever to get though. This is very funny, by the way. It lands on you. Forehead, stop that. I did this for a while last time and the message never came up. I don't know if it's a random chance or after a certain number of times it happens. Do it! Do it! Do it more! Huh? No, it's nothing. I didn't mean it. Huh? I didn't mean anything. I'm just a kid. I love that. Alright, we have to do this. We have to do this. Gotta do this. Drink some water. She did it! She's a hella gamer. Look at her go. She's a pro. Yeah, she's a pro gamer. Look at her. You're good. You're a pro, aren't you? We'll beat it. Pros aren't allowed in here. So funny. Oh, and then there's the ocarina thing. Not very good. What? Did I say something? No, you're hearing things. I think there's some other stuff you can do with her. I forget. I forget what the other things are. Some photos? Yeah, I never deal with the photos. There's a lot of fun dialogue, like conversation things. Little Marin, welcome! Oh shucks, you're here too. Sorry. Oh yeah, looking in the dressers and stuff. That's right. It's so good. Shall we give them a surprise? See ya. It's the same as always. I'm going to the animal village. Please drop by, okay? We did it! Desert time. Annoyance! You were only getting in the way! Yeah, what are you gonna do? It's funnier if you pick it up close to the center, because it slowly moves you, then you fall down while you're holding it up, like doo 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 doo. It's really funny. A complete heart container, let's go. Have a heart container. Alright, we got a seashell to get this way. Yeah, the boss is all having like interesting things. Slowly revealing the story is great. Beauty Fusion, thanks for gifting the sub to Speedy Bree. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else in the desert. Swimming up a cascade of water. Let's go. You know, I just realized that says it's a wish list I added because I'm moving. I'm not moving anymore. I already moved. What a mess. The stream's a mess. I'm changing that right now. I'm changing that right now. I also don't have anything on my throne wish list. I need to add some stuff on there, to be honest. There, that takes care of that. Do it live. Fuck it. Alright, let's go learn a song. I would not be able to wear the fake boob suit. That would not fit me for a few reasons. I love this game! This game's the best! I love it so much! Sure does. I used to just say no a couple times because I wanted to hear it a few times. It's so sad. Marin's great. Yeah, I have the remake. It is fun. It's my take. It's fun. It is no replacement for the original. That's for sure. I feel like I should do this when I have arrows, but this should be fine. Well, I shouldn't even do this yet. I was going for the seashell, but if I had arrows, I could actually get the key. So this is kind of a waste of time, what I'm doing right now. Six more. Because I'm gonna have to come back here now when I have the bow. These statues come to life if you walk into them, but the shield can just bounce them away. And that rules. This is the best Zelda game. It's my favorite. I love it dearly. Immensely. How do I want to get up there? Let's, I'll just go this way. I never actually played Minish Cap. There's quite a few. Like, I haven't played Minish Cap or Phantom Hourglass. Gotcha mechanics! Barf. Do you want to see? Do you guys ready for the most evil heart container to find? How fucked up is that? Isn't that just the most fucked up place to put a secret room for a heart? I bounced off Twilight Princess years ago, and it was because I just, Link turned into a wolf, and I was like, I don't know if I like the wolf, and I just never got around to it. But I probably, like, would like it, so, you know. Oh, you furries, who gives a shit? Plus, that was like barely furry. He just was a wolf, you know, not like Anthro or whatever. He just was a wolf. Yeah, not like it matters. Playing Ocarina recently on stream. I just never finished it. Cause like, I don't know. I played Ocarina so much when it came out back in the day. So much, so many times. And like, yeah, it's great, but like, it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't resonate with me as strongly as the 2D ones that I liked. I don't know. What I should try doing is try playing some of the other versions. I own the freaking 3DS version. And like, even back then when it came out and I got it, I played it for a few hours and was like, okay, and I just never finished the 3DS version. I don't know. I think by the time I just burned myself out on it. I'm just about ready to buy a bow. Look at this shit. Oh, there he is. You know, they did make a so someone did compile a game. That's so funny. Like they did Mario 64, right? I might have to try that at my own time. Got lost, just like he said. Oh yeah, if I say no, nope, I'm not gonna give him the pineapple. You're one cold, hombre. I'm gonna eat the pineapple right now. Bone apple tea. Gyro aiming on the PC version? Oh, that could be kind of cool.
$100 each.
Bone apple tea.
Thank you, Mason. Bone apple tea. Isn't it, Seahorse? It's so good. Music killer over here. Pick up your PC and just pick up your monitor and start moving it around. Okay, I will say the remake did not do a good job of this song. I will say that. Not that this original song, but this is probably the weakest of the original Dungeon songs, I would say, right? I wonder if I should stream the original, the remake at some point. Like I have before, you know? But it might be fun to do again at some point. They fall down like that, and they sink in the water when you light them on fire. Oops. Is this the map? Nah, it was the stone beak to give us hints. I will grab that. The compass! Hey, did you know this compass has a new feature? A tone. Yeah, a tone. It'll tell you if a key's hidden in a room when you enter. Wild. Like that. Boop, 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 boop. I love small keys. You know they open locked doors? I love that dot emote. I love the new dot emotes. The new dot emotes make me want more new emotes. I forget, can I like... I feel like that's makeable. Eh, whatever. I tried. Alright, key drops down here. See you later. Whoops. Whoops. What if I just walked in the water by accident? I tried to like move around. I hate those things. I hate trying to like wait around for them. Burp, burp. Good fucking noise. Sometimes that pattern's in a way that I can get it without going like up here. But oops. No real reason for me to do this. Okay, if I can't just do those, I think the pattern's random, and that is in a way where I'm not gonna get it. Goodbye, piece of power, right when I could have used it. Hey! How about that? Sick mechanic, bye. Cool mechanic, see you later. You got the flippers! Alright. Okay. Easy pattern. I need to go back and get a key, but I want to do this while I remember it. Cool. There's a key block here, right? Yeah, I'll go grab it. I forget what was in the treasure. I think it's bombs that's in the treasure chest by the water all the way to the right. On the right-hand side that I didn't open. I don't think that matters. Now that we got the flippers, we can go get the key. How about that? I still can't decide what new emotes I want. I keep thinking about it, and I just don't know. $50 rupees, very nice. We can go get a bow now. I'm so full of rupees. Yum. Up we go. I didn't get it yet. Son of a bitch. I fucked up. Hello, Miss Yakumo. How are the boundaries treating you? What did I forget to do? Oh, I know what I forgot to do. That room that I opened up. Bye. Get over. There we go. Does he make a face when you're on him? Oh, no, he just keeps falling. Right, there we go. Duh. Jeez. I like that you can just make that jump. Are you ready for the hardest boss in the game? Goodbye! It's very funny to me how easy that is. Yeah, it was really rough. You know, I was kind of close there. I replayed Touhou 8 last night, Imperishable Night, because I hadn't played it in a few months in a while. And I got the 1cc on normal again. I still got it. I still got it, gamers. I'm getting better at the shmuppin'. Mambo time! I do have an ocarina. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a soda while this is playing. You know, it was pretty good timing, right? I need to beat it with the other characters now, I think. I think I need to do that. Or 1cc, rather. That's a brand new global animated mode. That's cool. Right here? There it is. I need to go get a bow. Oh no, a ghost is haunting us now. We're haunted now. Hey, we have more hearts than last time I did this trick. Here, we gotta take him to his house, but first... I forgot to do something. Well, actually, it makes sense to do it now while I have the bow. This is gonna be a, flashing lights moment, by the way. Just FYI, the screen is about to flash a bunch when he uses his thing to double the items, so you might want to look away a moment if that bothers you. Let you carry more bombs. Let's go with arrows. Alright, here it comes. Alright, it's over. Forbidden Zone? What's the Forbidden Zone? Less annoying on an actual Game Boy Color screen? I'm sure it's true. Oh, let me go grab another seashell. There we go. Izzy, what's up? How you doing? You use the doghouse in town to enter a glitchy area? Sure, we could do that after I beat it. Someone will have to remind me then, but that's fine. Peepin' in here. My house. Nostalgia unchanged, boohoo. I blast through this game, but like there's so many cool moments in this game, and I think that's one of them. Just like a ghost who wants to visit where he used to live. Only to see like nothing has changed about it. And kind of feels sad about it all and just wants to go back to his grave and move on. There's so many emotional things with this game that I absolutely love. This game is a fucking masterpiece. Of like setting a mood and a tone and just like nailing all of it, you know? I love it so much. Look what we have here, gamers! Another screen flash. Alright, screen's gonna flash again. More bombs, please. And here it goes. Cool, it's over. Do 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 do. It's over. I should replay Majora's Mask at some point. I really liked that game. Quite a lot. Here we go. Now I could play the song to teleport me further up, but I want to go in here because we haven't gotten this seashell yet. I dropped the bomb in the pit instead of jumping. Doghouse glitch, that's pretty cool. But it can brick the cart? That's wild. I can't allow... I don't have links allowed in chat, but if you want to post in the Discord, you can post it there. Around here, secrets are nigh. There we go. What am I at? 18? Alright, we just need 2 more. Yeah, we have a link on stream, but not in chat. Go get Seashell 19. If you do it from the left to right, it falls in the water. It comes back, but you know. Yeah, Link's busy right now. Did I get, I dug this one up, I'm pretty sure, but what about... Yeah, I got that one. I dug the other one up. Okay. There we go. A jar in my home. Look inside. Bye-bye. Hurry onward, hoot! Alright, so now I can go. We can get the level 2 sword now. Should we choose, and I do. Let's try doing it this way. The number of enemies you kill changes the place. That's pretty interesting. If it can brick your cart, though, I wonder what it would do to the Mr. FPGA. Probably nothing, right? But a little worrying. Let's give her a flower, a hibiscus. Here you go. I would love to listen to what you have to say. So while I spam the text here, chat, how you doing today? We got a goat's litter. Boom. We don't even have to get that treasure from the sea, from the sea house that the ghost left behind. We don't even have to get it. That's it. We don't need it. We don't even gotta bother. How about that? All right, now we're definitely gonna have some flashing lights, so watch out for this one, gamers. Here it goes. My job here is finished. Oh, was there flashing lights? Maybe there wasn't, actually. Got a good noise, though. That's right, there's no flashing lights here. The thing itself just glows. I always mess that up. I forget that, rather. You should put your name on it right away. I gotta go deliver a letter to Mr. Wright. Let's get it over to him. Well, hello, first-time chatter. Saying it's your birthday. What do you want? You looking for something? First message in my chat ever is that it's your birthday? You looking for something from me? Is that it? Hmm? 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 I don't know who you are. Enjoy your birthday. Now I think, grandma is in probably the animal village right now by this point. Yeah, the whole catfishing thing is really funny here with the letter. Oh no, she's here. You know, finding out that the makers of this are inspired by Twin Peaks really makes sense when you consider the old lady who is sweeping the island. It's really funny to me. You know, I'm a little low on powder. I'm gonna go play it safe real quick. I don't know, the TV show Twin Peaks? Very surreal TV show. Can I make it in time? Can I make it in time? Can I make it in time? Gamer. I still haven't seen like the new season of Twin Peaks, you know? Did I know this game has a spiritual predecessor? Do you mean, are you referring to my 98th favorite video game, For Whom the Frog Bell Tolls? Might that be the game you're thinking of? Let's see here. Yeah, we can go back to the Animal Village. For those who don't know, a lot of the people who worked on this game previously worked on a Game Boy game for Whom the Frog Bell Tolls, which never came out in America or in English. And it's really great. I think it's the main inspiration of Franken, and it is delightful. Very, very hilarious game. There is a fan translation of it. I have a fishing hook. Legend of Twin Peaks Dale Cooper's Awakening. I'd play that. I caught a necklace. Lucky. Now we take the necklace this way. Hey, look, a dungeon. I want to replay Crystalist at some point. Not the GB, the Game Boy version. That's my necklace. Give it back. I'll give you a scale as I said. Here you go. You only take one. Return the necklace and get a scale of the mermaid's tail. How will you use this? Did you know that in the original version it's not her necklace, but it's her bikini? Whoop! Whoops. Yeah, there's a Game Boy Color port of Crystallis, which just is like the music's just barf. They changed the story for some dumb reason to a lesser version, I dare say. You might repeat yourself in chat, but I ain't repeating myself. Oh no, you're doing the oh what version? That doesn't exist. Okay, I understand. That's like when I'm like, oh, you know, it's really, you know, it's great how there's no DS version of Ys 1 and 2. With like touchpad controls, that'd be weird, and I wouldn't like it. Which I have doesn't exist. I understand. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, I will not play that Lufia 2 for, oh my god. Part of me wants to, just to really see what they did, but I don't know, man. I'm doing this in the wrong order. I love that so much. The first time you fight him, you can just keep slashing him instead of using the bomb. I love so much that there's a skeleton that you just break apart, and then you're just like, just whapping him over and over, and he's like, I can't fucking, I'm leaving. I'm going home. This is fucked up. I'm leaving. No, goodbye. I've got what was inside this box. Come and get it if you can. Master Skull. I forget which room I go into first. Isn't this room 3 up here? Yeah. So we gotta find the different rooms that this Master Skull is in and defeat him. I am going to beat you to death. You took my treasure. I am going to beat you to death. Right now that's just me mashing by alternating my thumbs on the same button. Yeah, I can mash pretty fast, but I don't like to do it too frequently because I don't want to give myself RSI. That would suck. I'd rather keep playing video games for the rest of my life. He blocked it! You keep going and going. I can't outlast you. Alright, let's do it. Gotcha. I have to fight him for real now. Aww. I have to fight him for real now, guys. I have to fight him for real now. That's fucked up. Hey, look, I got the hook shot. What's up, Spoof? I have my own Discord. Gigaboots are my friends. I love that you just take their shell off, it rules. There's 100 rupees to the right, but I don't really need rupees anymore, so. Mine now. Yoinks. Maybe this room had anything. Oh no, it did. No, I had the beak. It's true, Mom. I have friends. Woo! Pop, pop, pop. You know, I think I need arrows, guys. This game might be hinting to me that I need arrows. What do you think? Whatever shall I do? He's just freaking out. Let's go, buddy. Open up. Funny noise for like the spider thing to make. Will you open up? Open up! Open up! Got him. You got lost in the remake? The remake's fun. I don't like love it. All right, I have to, okay. I gotta go the right way. I forgot some things. I mean, that door's locked. Let's go this way. Na, 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 na. It's nice to have the extra buttons. That's the main thing about it. I don't know if I need the key before I go there. Let's do this first. Rich Crisps, thank you for subbing for 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there not a key around here? Here, this is where the key is. There we go. So that will let us get to the boss room. The can't do just yet, because we need the nightmare key. Let's just take a dip. Oh, right, doesn't go in the direction I want. Okay. I wonder what's here. It's the nightmare key. Now I can open the door to the nightmare's lair. This nightmare key has a new feature, tonal. Head in here. Look at me being slick the way I move around here. When I was a kid, I had a hard time figuring out what to do here. Rude. I can do this. Oh, I can't jump over it? Huh. Is it RNG time? Sure is. The fake one. It's a fake one that explodes. You don't seem to know what kind of island this is. Kee. The wind marimba. You can drop it in general if you want, sure. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but... An island secret in the shrine. Alright, gamers. I think it's time we got ourselves a boomerang, wouldn't you agree? I'm going through. I'm fucking that bush up. Let's go. It's time to put the mermaid scale in the mermaid statue. And now we can finally get the magnifying glass lens. Which means no. I think that is needed to get the final information you need to beat the game. For the windfish egg later, but what I'm gonna go do is I can go get a boomerang now. You guys suck. Boomerang as well. Boomerang. Ho 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 ho. So there's a guy in here you cannot see until you have the magnifying lens, and he says there's stuff that washed up on the beach. I'll trade it for you for what you have in your B button. So we don't need the shovel anymore. So we don't have to worry about that. And we could trade anything for the boomerang, which is cool, but the shovel we pretty much just don't need it. We just don't need this thing anymore. And the boomerang is unbelievably powerful in this game. Like, ridiculously strong. It rules. Now we gotta head to the face shrine. Now that I've done a bunch of busy work.
Myself and my shadow.
Let us sub together. Oh, and thanks for subbing for 16 months. I appreciate it. This next dungeon's always the one I kind of like forget how to do properly. The jerk raccoon. The raccoon's only a jerk because Taran got turned into a jerk raccoon. He ate a mushroom he shouldn't have eaten, and it turned him into a raccoon. Slimes fell on me. I stopped getting hit so much. Got 3 freaking hearts over here. Did I really just completely go the wrong way? Do I even know how this game works? Honestly. Hey look, Pete's power. What's up? Right. I like the helmet that like just keeps breaking. Look, I got the face key. I love that face. The face and the face key. Let's go read what this has to say. I wonder if you don't actually have to read this. Oh man, this creepy music combined with this. And it's saying that the island's an illusion. And I was like 8 years old playing this. I'm just like, this game. I was like, no way, it's a dream? What the hell? No, that can't be true. Hey, you got any hearts? Nope, just arrows. You've read the relief. No one's really sure. Someday you will know for sure. Gonna bump this thing. Oh, you didn't know English when you played it, so it's just like, huh, I wonder what that means. That's funny. Wonder what this is all about. Kind of use that protection right now. Let's see here. Some hearts back. We can go through this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, not that way. I went the wrong way. But generally, the right general direction. Bomb guys, joix. Joix. Got him. Off to the face shrine we go. Boop. Will I remember the proper order to do this? The answer may surprise you. Not there yet. Do I want to go this way yet? No. Okay. I think I want to hit the... Let's see. I'm definitely just gonna make some mistakes first. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, like that. Throws it too fast. There we go. Yeah, the eerie music rules. Whoops. Got him. At last, I got a map. How about that? There's the beak. Wanna go up through here. Where's my bracelet? I think the room up there just That's just for money, isn't it? Hey, this Olympus has a new feature. Now, there's that switch up the top left there, so if I currently have it in the wrong position, which I did, we can go fix that quickly. I love how when you walk in these rooms, they don't shut just yet, but if I walk down a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Thanks for the key. I can't even open that door yet. Oops. Okay. Guess I gotta just use an arrow. Now if I go over here... Right, okay. Whoops, piece of power. Goodbye, eerie music. The good eerie music. I forgot I could just do this like right away. Unless I need a key over here, and it was good that I did it in the order I did, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you believe I just did that? Yes, the answer is yes. Well, Spiff, perhaps you should type exclamation point ROM hack. So that you may receive your answer. That's the mod I play with. It just removes that basically. I did it. I got a more powerful bracelet. I can almost lift a whale. Holy shit. Yeah, it kind of drives me nuts constantly. Needing to go through that text over and over. Almost lift a windfish. Exactly. Look at all this money I don't need. This is definitely here to help you like get the funds for the bow at this point, since the bow's now required. Don't you wish you could like do this in Link to the Past? Just break them as they're floating up. Well, that's just for the Crazy Tracy potion that's there, right? Alright, it is... Oh, I don't need to worry about... Okay. For some reason I thought there was another switch I had to worry about the setup of it, but we got the key for that block at least, so... We should be good now. I'm pretty sure that treasure chest is just a potion. Which we already have, so no need for that. You! No! Get this guy out of here. Trying to yeet the ball at me. I love all these little rooms, the vertical rooms and shit. They rule. Alright, time to get throwing these things. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have got that key before I did this, huh? I thought I'd have to come back and do a thing, but I'm doing this in the wrong order. These things are just random. Pain in the butt. That's what these things are. I fell. That's not even a puzzle, it's just to throw them until you get it. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this down to that other way I want to go, or...? I thought that might work. I guess I do have to slash it, huh? No, that goes to the end of the dungeon. Wait, I had to go this way first. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, when I was young, this dungeon fucked me up. It was so confusing to me. The thing about bomb arrows is that they kick ass. Oh, wait a second. This is, I don't want to go this way. You can't fool me, not this time. I'm not doing those side rooms I don't need to do. I remember. You ain't getting me this time. Go the bombs. And they can't fool me this time. I wonder what I need to do here. Got it. Now if I do, let's see. Face try to beat you like ridiculous puzzles. This is a cool dungeon. It's interesting. I have the feather on me. Da-da-da-da-da. Jumping backwards over here. Got him. Well, I guess I have protection now. It would have been cool if it was the other one, but what are you gonna do? We're already hitting him before he even starts talking. I win. And I do mean everything. We just skipped fucking everything. He has a bunch of other attacks. But that's cool. Oh, the coral triangle. Mountain. Something calls from the mountains. The monster's power is real! Fly like a bird! Hoo, hoo. I guess some of those heart pieces I'm missing. Let's see now. So I need to... There's one by the animal village I didn't get. So we can go grab that one. Well, the owl's like a protector of the windfish. And wants the windfish to wake up because the nightmares have them stuck in this world. And then I just fell down. Did I bomb that wall up there? Sure do. I am just so happy right now. I'm just happy when I'm playing this game. That's just the truth about me. When I'm playing this game, I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. And you know what's gonna happen after this stream? I'm gonna make French toast with this like bread that's... I have this like bread I bought that's like super high in like fiber and protein. I'm gonna need all that protein from like from my arms being all tired from playing all those VR games. Buffing up over here, let's go. What do you mean owls are dumb as hell? You tell me owls are actually dumb? I know they're funny sometimes. Oh, my viewer's been set up a loyal seahorse. They're not smart birds? Aww. Too big for the head, no room for brain. Aww, poor birds. Oh my god. What's in here? Wasn't this just money or something? Yeah, I don't care. Do 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 do. Remember this piece of heart? Here's where they are now. Alright, one is in the final dungeon, one is up north in the mountains, one of them is Flying Rooster. Alright, we gotta go to the signpost maze now. Klossova! Thank you for subbing for 29 months. Using the Prime. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. You sure can, Roxy. That's what I did earlier. Genius that I am. Die. Perish. Die like a dog. I just think that fool that you are, comic. Go this way! Go this way! It's a signpost maze! Everyone likes a good signpost maze, right? Some might even say that this signpost maze is amazing. Go this way. 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 Oops. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Great, you did it. Your reward is this way. Look, it's worked. Oh! god. I'm stretching. Everybody knows him. Wanna hang out, listen to us jam for 300 rupees? We'll let you listen to a previously unreleased cut. Don't mind if I do. Song of Soul. How about that? On this play song, you'll make everything around you feel more alive. You'll wake the dead with this song. God, I love it. God, I love it. You didn't realize it was Wart? That's funny. Yeah, it's Wart. Yeah, it's a song so bad it wakes the dead. Isn't that good? Here lies the flying rooster. So, this is my biggest pet peeve with the remake. And it's the most petty one ever. It is such a petty pet peeve of mine. When you revive the flying rooster in the remake, it doesn't make an explosion with his pose when he revives. And that bums me out. Check this out, by the way. Just the boomerang underneath you while you're flying around, it rules. Like, I was actually sad that he didn't make the explosion like that when he appeared. I always like that touch. Just boom! He's arrived. Now this is, oh, this is just where a seashell is, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna be 20 rupees now. Oh right, I'm on the screen where the last heart piece that I'm thinking of is. Okay, let's go grab it. Joy. This heart piece is a little evil. How did I? Oh! How about that? Didn't realize I could just lift him up like while in the water. Well, that rules. Yo, wait a second, did you see that? Now we're schmovin'! I always forget exactly where this one is. Right at the bottom, okay. Yeah, this is the best time to get this heart piece. Look at this. Hazel, Link needs a flying rooster. The other ones aren't flying like that. We can't just pick the other ones up and just, you know, murder them with a boomerang underneath us. Path's not easy, but you're almost there. I love being able to do random shit like that in the middle of cutscenes, etc. That noise was good. Oh my god. Pushing that block like activates that fireball. I don't have to break this. Hey, I can't pick him up. There we go. I think the treasure chest is just money, by the way. So, I still have my automaton out. Ah! Whoops. Alright, I go that way. Whoops! This is just to show you that something's there. Well, that didn't help me. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. The flying rooster rules. Bird key. Bird up. Thank you, flying rooster. Like, just what a fun thing they added to the game. I love this game. Alright, now we can go do the bird dungeon. This dungeon fucked me up as a kid. The latter part of these dungeons are pretty complicated, all things considered. Like the rest, compared to the rest of the game. I forget what this gets you. Oh, it's the room with all the money. So if you open one of these, if you open one of them, they have 20 rupees, but if you open one and don't open the rest, they'll be empty forever again if you leave the room and come back. That's totally a seashell. A lot of the seashell locations get replaced with 20 rupees. But the trick is you have to leave the room and not open it. And then you just come in from the other side. And then you get to open them all. But like, if you're curious what I was talking about, see, now they're all open. You gotta open them all at once. I'm not bothering because I have no use for rupees again for the rest of the game. What a clever tip. You're welcome. I am just getting hit by everything. pretty sure there's a fairy cave coming up though, so I can just go use that. Oh, wrong way. I meant to stun it like that, but that did not happen. I am pretty sure that's a fairy. Hog. Get rid of all that stress. Get it out of here. We're done with stress. Fuck that. What do you mean we got art? Ed, you drew art. Let me put that on the stream. Voxandra as Tracy. Crazy Voxy. It's Crazy Voxy. Yo, I got a secret that will pump you up. It's called being strong. Thank you, Ed. This is really cool. Yeah, I got a secret. It's called being strong. Thank you. Ed draws good ass art, let me tell you. Let me tell ya. See all that stuff in that room? We don't care. We just leave. Goodbye. Eagle's Tower. Okay. You ready to watch me breeze through this shit? Are you ready to watch me just breeze through this fucking dungeon? You ready for this shit? Alright, we gotta break these pillars. There are multiple parts of this tower I am just not going to ever visit. Or do, just ever. Break this pillar. We're basically destroying one of the floors. Is there a soft lock in this dungeon? Oops. Down we go. We gotta hit that switch, then go down. Hop on over here. Head back over. Grab ourselves a mirror shield. Get that. Hop on down. Do not care about that block. Pick this baby up. Now, I don't know how to do these in one go, to be honest. Oops. Shit. Alright, so we have to break that so that chest appears there, and I throw this over there. We're gonna instantly kill this mid-boss because we're way too strong. Now, I don't like dealing with this guy bopping me down accidentally, so I just do this. So that's the one pillar. I don't know how to do that pillar and the one I just did in one single loop. But this is the more annoying one that I just try to get over with first. Hey, look, it's a bomb! I got my bomb back! Way to go! I'm gonna toss this back over, hop on down. Head on back. The switch is currently not what I need it to be. This is a little slower than I would like to do it, but that's okay. I don't think anything can actually reach over there. So I certainly didn't do this perfectly, but that's okay. We can just do that real quick. Pick this up. Now, here's the thing I gotta be careful about. Walk over here and toss it in the corner. If this is next, there's a very old clip of me before I was VTubing, and I was streaming this game, and I had it like sitting right here, and I went to pick it up, and like picking it up forward, and like just dropped it in the pit. So the action of me picking it up dropped it in the pit. It was really funny. All right, we'll never have seen that floor because I never went there. Goodbye. Now I am going to hit the switch. Hop down. Yeah, there's a bunch of areas of this dungeon we just didn't see it. I completely skipped all of it. Just didn't engage with it whatsoever. Because now I don't have to. Now we head here and fight the mid-boss. Alright, boys, let's get this punk out of my face. We have to kill all of these in one go. You beat my brothers! I like how he doesn't say kill there. Also, I think it's funny that, like, it gave the dialogue where if I didn't do it right. But I still— why move the treasure chest? Ah! That's good. I don't know if I need to hit that switch or not, but... yeah, I love this game so much. As a kid, I was so confused where to go here. There's like, so, do you guys have any idea how many rooms I just skipped? Even up here, I just didn't do any of them. Not gonna hold back, I'm gonna make you wish you were never born! This boss is cool. However, I do have a piece of power on right now. Oh, I didn't get the spin attack. Oh well. And I love being strong. Hey, Dr. Dreads, what's up? Kid me not knowing where to go after I beat the boss. Me 8 years old, where am I going? The music of the ocarina. All right, jump down the right side, not the left, or I will fall into that pit. I went the wrong way here, huh? This is gonna be smooth sailing to the end. When you beat it, like, why am I sad? This game's very emotional. This game, like, honestly has such a good, like, story and atmosphere and its themes and everything. It's really good. This game's got a lot of emotion behind it. Oh, if you're wondering, it's like a hen house up here, and he's got a flying rooster now. The flying rooster is the greatest! So, not Luigi over there. As the flying rooster's got a home. Hey, Yum! What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. You can jump dash over there, and then it makes the cutscene really funny because she like walks over the pit. Backdashes through the themes. Apparently I am. Well, Spiff, I haven't died once yet, so... Yum. The windfish waits for you. Hoop. Oh. Let me just do this here. And now we can get that heart piece you see forever and never get. I really should try a randomizer this game. How dare you try to dodge me? Screw you, kid. You're getting hit by this rock. It just bounced up. Did you see that? What the fuck? Oh, man. Pretty sure there's a seashell over there. There's still a bunch of places with seashells that you can get. I mean, they just show up as 20 rupees now, but... Cool, that's like... I like that there's more than you need, so it's easier to actually come across enough to get it, you know? Break that apart with the mirror shield. There's actually other ways to get past that. You don't need the mirror shield. But that is the intended way. We haven't even talked to Yulra, or whatever his name is, with the telephone. Got some good shit to say. He's kind of the hint thing for the game. He's pretty tough, guys. It's a shame, it's a good song. It's time for Turtle Rock. Not to be confused with Fraggle Rock. Got him. You know, I kind of wanted to hear the music. To be honest. You're just a random enemy at this point. Now we push this thing around, like fill it up, fill the room. This is the... yeah, we can't do that till way later. Right, okay. I like that they put all the little mini bosses from throughout the game just in this dungeon. I think that's really cool. Yoinks? That key, if you don't mind. There's a map. No, it's a compass here. Okay. Well, that mid-boss is from the first dungeon, so it makes sense it would have, like, no HP, you know? They kind of wanted to bring back all the mid-bosses for the final dungeon here, which I think is a really cool touch. I am a fan of that. All this damn money. Bye. I'm gonna put up with you. I'm leaving. I'm gonna reset the room, so I just have to eat that, and he's dead. See ya. Hana, have you ever played this game? Are you a Link's Awakening stan as well? I love this ROM hack. Whoops. Now yeah, we gotta go around the other way there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Down we go. It should take me around the backside where I want to get to. Whoop! Didn't make it. These things scared me when I was young. Just the loud noise, the burn. The lasers would make a loud noise. It'd be very sudden. Just like, oh my god. Okay, bye. I'm going this way. How did I just push it to the side like that? Did you see that? Holy shit. I am gaming out here. Alright. Here's the big secret of the dungeon. You ready for it? You want to hit that one singular time, and it's for something that comes up later. However, you have to leave this dungeon once in order to beat it. There's an outside area you'll see later. So you have to go back and hit that switch. So there was no point in me hitting it that one time. Just so you know. Now, was this just money? Ah, the map's here, okay. And that just brings us over here, right? Okay, I don't care about that. Now we're gonna head this way. It really is a bummer this fucking... You know what? I'm just gonna... There we go. I want to hear the dungeon's music. I want to hear the dungeon's music. What? A block with cracks? There's gotta be some way to tackle this. That message comes up every time you walk up to the blocks if you don't have the mod that I'm using. Cheating? It's just a mod that removes some extra text. Excuse you. Alright, you do not want to fight those guys yet. Also, fun fact, this whole area up there, that's trapped. Don't go that way. Reading the same dialogue text over and over. The journey. Get over here. He thinks he's so slick. Whatever. I forget if there's even a reason to do this. I'm guessing this is like rupees, right? Very nice. Anyway, we head out here. This is actually outside the dungeon, which is obvious. Here's the final piece of heart. Here's a portal. We need to leave and come back here. Now you wouldn't think it'd be so easy that we just kill these guys, right? No, we gotta do this from up here. They're just so funny for doing this, aren't they? They're just so funny. And that's how you get this key. The real evil thing about this is that switch just got reset because we left a dungeon. That's okay. Alright, we gotta shoot this with an arrow. Now, I think this just takes you to the room where we need the weapon from this dungeon. Yeah, okay, so we want to go back this way. Things firing like crazy out here. This stuff, now we can go back this way. So now we have a fistful of keys. And we can go that way where I bombed the side over here. So that's one key. Two keys. Hold on. Remember what I said not to forget? Remember what I said you're not supposed to forget? Remember that important piece of wisdom I imparted and stressed? I was holding right. Like, I was just holding right. I don't know how that happened. I haven't yet, Dan. I want to. I picked up some groceries today, and like after I placed the order to pick them up, I totally forgot to like check some recipes and get stuff to make something. So I haven't yet. I have been eating pretty well though. I forgot to double my dust outside the dungeon. Okay, I have to remember to go back and do that when we're done here. I saw that recipe for like the breakfast cake that had like a shitload of protein in it today. I could get that piece of power, but whatever. That oat flour is interesting. I need to see if Dot has a blender to make oat flour with. Because I don't have one, and like, I don't want to buy like a fancy blender when like I don't need a blender very often. So if Dot has one, I'll just... Do you guys see why I needed to hit that stupid fucking switch? Anyway, here's a boss that can knock you out of the damn dungeon. If he hits you with that, it knocks you out of the dungeon. I wasn't expecting one hit, but you know. You got the magic rod. Now you can burn things. Burn it. Burn, baby, burn. Hell yeah. This thing rules. I gotta head this way now. They made the magic rod so cool. Burn, baby, burn. So now we can do this. And get that key. Yeah, Dan's told me about this this website with a bunch of recipes in it. They have a bunch of like lower calorie, high protein, fiber, etc. meals, which I want to do for some weight loss purposes. I could stand to lose a couple pounds. Mostly I just want to get in better shape. With a little bit of muscle. Not a ton, but you know, just get a little... Oh, I went the wrong way again. I always mistake which way to go. I always do this. Oh, by the way, if I didn't have this mod, it would be prompting a message like, "Brr, it's cold in here," every single time I touch. I walk up to those blocks. It's so annoying. Got him. I always fuck up the order on these. I do. I'm playing Beatmania again. I gotta de-rust. I have this whole like workout regimen that I do. Aww. I gotta build all my muscle back for 2DX so I can do difficult songs again. Because I was playing some bonker shit, to be honest. And that's the hardest part, just like building all the muscle back to have the stamina to do the difficult stuff I did. You went too hard in Ring Fit? My arm is still sore right now from too much, whatchamacallit? Until They Fall, the sword fighting game. It's pretty fun. I was having fun with it, so, you know. I'm okay here. Did it? Let's fuck this guy up. Crackle Foosh, you're finished. Yeah, you won't let me? Got him. This boss is so funny. You just spam at the right time and it's over. What a chump. The Thunder Drum. Egg. The egg on the mountain calls. So apparently, if you never check the book that tells you the path of the egg, it's always the same until you look at it. That is not something I knew. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know where the thing is. You know what? I don't need the I really don't need the bonus magic powder. I'll be okay. I totally walked past it before like a fool, but it's okay. I can just not get it. You know, I'm curious. Let me look this up. Double Duster. Link's Awakening Egg Path. I'm genuinely curious. Is this all about the remake and I can't find stuff about the original anymore? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Sigh. Let me check the speedrunning boards. Are all these guides just gonna be videos and like none of them are a Google Doc? Let's see. Video guide. Video series here. Oh my god. I think all of these are just video guides and none of them are a text guide. Oh, here's a Google Doc. Let's see. I'm seeing some interesting stuff here, but nothing about the egg. Does it just not say the egg path in this guide? Yeah, I'm looking up like a speedrun guide for it, and you think it would just say what it is. Oh, this guide might have it. Hold on. Oh, usually you'd have to look at a book in the library to find your way through this place, but the route is always the same if you never open the book. Here it is. Left, left, up, right, up, left, up. It's always left, up, right, up, left, up if you never open the book. That's awesome. Okay. It's supposed to be random what the path is in the egg. But apparently it doesn't randomize it until you open the book that tells you what the path is. It's pretty funny. Woo! It's time! Let's go. I love this game. Windfish's egg. I love that. Just pit. Done. Left. Left. Up. Right. Right. Up. Left. Up. cool. The windfish sleep endlessly. Let's rumble. I like this final boss. Oh, wrong one. Damn! Didn't give me a single one of the others. Fucked him up. So for this guy, you're supposed to shoot a bunch of arrows into his eye. And that's cool. But the boomerang one-shots it. Got him. Yum. You've beaten all the night. I'm so full of beaten nightmares. Yum. Yum lad, I mean Yum, the hero. Then you, Yum, came to the rescue.
Sounds like fun.
Come, Yum, let us awaken together. Hey, Yum, you have a problem. Yeah, this game always gets me in the feels, you know?
Sorry for having great tits and correct opinions on everything. As if it's my fault.
This is fine. The situation's fine. I mean, honestly, the windfish could just give us a ride somewhere. The most likely thing that happens next. Man, I love this game. What a good fucking game. You know, I'm starting to think video games might be pretty good. Just a hunch that I have. Like diabetes trophy. It's been out there a while. Look at him go. That fish do be windin'. Yes, this is my 7th favorite video game. I love it so much. And since we never died a single time, we get this. Naren pogging. She got her wish. Thank you for playing. She spent the rest of her days shitting on tourists. Okay, Spiff. Okay. Oh my goodness. Man, I love this fucking game. What a good fucking video game. We should all be so lucky. It's what she wanted. The true reason she wished for it. Oh. Well, that was fun. Oh. All right. I think I'm gonna end things a little earlier than usual because I don't feel like playing anything else. If I'm being honest. So that means we're done. Let me put some music on. I'm done for today. Gamers, if you're new here, I have a Discord whenever I announce when I go live, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So I will be seeing you all tomorrow. I don't know with what. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I got a bunch of things I'm thinking about playing, and I'll decide the day of. I'm gonna go figure that one out. So make sure you give a follow so you don't miss out. You did miss it. You missed the whole game. It only takes me 4 hours to beat that game. Love that fucking game. So I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Whom stuff shall I raid? Let's see. What are the peoples doing today? I'm seeing a few things. I'm seeing a few things. You know, I never end stream in time to raid Super Great Friend. He's playing Alone in the Dark 2 right now, so I think I'm gonna go do that. That's what I want to do. Because if you guys don't know who Super Great Friend is, he rules, and you should go watch him and follow him. Because he rules. He doesn't read chat while he plays games. He reads chat like after like half-hour breaks and whatnot. Because he likes to record LPs and stuff and do that, so keep that in mind. Let's head over there. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.